Ho ho ho. Welcome everyone, welcome. Let's have a look and see who's here. Mr. Wigglybot is here, so is Pug Matt, Mr. Wiggly, Jethead, Lord Zion, H. Potter, Belle Beauty, Blask Sun through a potion, I got haste. Mastercrafter is here as well, so is Moma Psalms, and Lord Zion, who gave me a jungle compressed sieve. Well, hi Mama Psalms. I shall put this, we'll put this over here for now. Ah! Okay, we'll put that up on the wall there. Numinal!
Numinal_angel just subscribed for 31 months.
Numinal, thank you for the 30 months. I do like a button. Thank you, Numinal. Tier 1 sub, 31 months. Well, I actually thought I had that under control. I was lied to. Ah! Alright. Oh, no, we'll grab this first. Oh, hello. I thought that popped out of my grave. Look, what is that thing? Retired Yoda, thank you for the helper mob. H. Potter gave me tiled dark prismarine column. Now we're going to figure out where our green stuff was. Actually, green stuff was over here. How you doing, Retired Yoda? This is
Moma Psalms just subscribed for 11 months.
Mama Psalms. Oh, nausea. Uh-oh. Yeah, you take care of that one, Retired Yoda. I'm feeling sick. I must lie down. Just had 13 trailers and finished around 8:05 p.m. It's a pretty full day from the sounds. Jethead hits a 60 stream streak, and I am eating pasta with mutton. Now I gotta remember where I moved. The food was in here, right? No, you? Yes. Okay, and we were cooking redstone. Okay, so that's still going. I still have the breeze rods. Okay, I think I remember what we were doing. So we were trying to figure out a better way to handle the output of these. So I think we'll probably put them over here. One day was 30. 30's a lot. How you feeling though? Is it getting easier, Pug? I'll go back one more. So what we're going to do, I think we'll flip the direction of these so that they're going along this way. Oh, where's my torches at? There they are. All right, so you live there. So I'm going to remove the furnace. So the furnace will be the furnace thing to change. That can go there. Right, so now everything goes that way. Oh, get out of it. Get out of it. Hello, Hermit. Hermit is naughty. And gave me rocky blue ice stairs. Right, blue was over this side, if I remember. Oh, there's a wall there. Yes, this was blue. We'll put this blue on the outside. Hi, Jeff. Oh, no, not like that. Yeah. Okay, now this I'm going to move. Because that ended up in a very wrong spot. Brown. Brown's over here. So this is going to live in Brown Town. Right there. Argus is here as well. Hi, Argus. Right, so we had started on this pathway, right? So we're getting ready to get into that a bit more heavily. We're going to move these around. Polished block of copper. Oop. Retired Yoda. Emerald Dax is naughty. Oh no. And we're back. Who nuked me there, by the way? Emeron did. Emeron. Thank you, Emeron. Okay, so we're going to input from there. I need to run a pipe to there. Okay, so what should happen then is that all of this... Oh, hang on, is that set to output? Output. So that should work. Let me just grab these, and if I biff these in here, these, they should travel their way down and they should go up. Perfect. Argus was naughty and gave me the cut blank mud. Cut blank mud. Cut blank mud and the copper, the polished block of copper. We have an orange section. We do. This was orange right here. Orange. Orange. Oh. This is one of those packs that for some reason every time I start I get the Homesteader's Handbook. I already have that. It's in here. I just saw it. There it is. So I have this, but every time I restart it gives me another one. Retired Yoda with some endstone brick slab. That's going to go in the yellow section. That's yellow. Yellow. Alright, so quest book time. We're looking for this guy. Now, it did say, right, we put this over lava because it seemed like a wiser choice, but it did say that campfire has better return. So we're going to change that to a campfire. That's like 4 times or something. So let's go back to this. Right, so the water frog light melts into a bucket of water using the crucible. So we need a water frog light, which means that we need a bucket of water slime. Copper is copper colored or oxidized green. Yeah, it's kind of orangey. Matches with the orange. So I need a water bucket, a bucket of cave eggs. Water bucket is easy. Here's one. Then we need the... these guys. And these guys. Alright. Oh, I haven't made that guy yet. There you go. Alright, so now we can do that. There's your bucket of water slime. Oh, how many times are you going to do that? Alright, so we could do some more copper slime. Alright, so we want 5 of these for now. Mama Psalms, a brown concrete top roof. Thanks, Mama Psalms. Come on, man. What if later on you get to a point where you can, like, you know, speed this up? Oh, whoop. Tried to anticipate. 3, right? Yeah, 3. So we're going to get 2 more. One of them's going to go straight into here. And then the second one we're going to have to melt. Milk, not melt. I need so many buckets, man. Squash. TT, how you doing? I am okay. Alright. Brown. Brown is here. So currently we have that flag sitting in the brown area. So that lives there for now. That will probably change. How you doing, Sub? TT is naughty. How am I doing? Yeah, not too bad, you know. Not too bad. Feeling naughty today. Then it's not just a good roll. Alright, let's try and make some sort of sense of the space that we have here. This might actually get rid of the rain as well, finally. It's rained all day. It did. Wouldn't it be weird if rain actually worked that way? Okay. You give me that. So these live in here. This one... Oh. That was raining again. Dang, it's raining again. Hello in here. Alright, so you're 265, 266, 254, 266, and 266. So I've got a couple of 266s. So we're going to start with... Right, don't fight. Right, 266s. Right, so... Oh, oh, okay, there is a frog spawn there. I didn't see it. I need my frog net. Big Al, how you doing? Jeff, I missed... What did you get, Jeff? Food, buckets, and frogs should be the name of this pack. So you're 266. You are 265, so you come out. Well, you're naughty, you missed it. I missed it too. I apologize. Actually, I need you to go back in here. You are 243, so you're... Time for you to leave. You've done well. Hoping for naughty. Chardonnay is here. How you doing, Chardonnay? Oh, 377. I'm finally leveling up a frog. 254. You can go this way. And what are you? You are 243, so it's time for you to go. And I got my first water molecule. A terrarium controller from TTE. 265, 266, 254. Chardonnay is naughty today too. We're having a naughty fest. Alright, so this guy should be, yeah, just loaded up with those. So these have to be melted. But we did that quest. Great, gives us more food. Oh, stuffed potato though. Mmm. Okay. And then lava. Lava slime. How are you, Lord Zion? So a bucket of lava and everything else is the same. Oh, how do we get a bucket of lava? I don't want to use the one bucket of lava that we have. Or maybe I just should. I think I will. I'll just use that. Because we've still got a full complement of those. We can add that back in. Trying to get your staples out tomorrow. It just sounds awful. Even though I came in Friday, said wave and lurk, didn't count your view, and you've lost your streak again. Does it say anything about you being able to retain your streak or you know, recreate it? Sometimes it will say that you can still get it back. More lava frog ice to make lava from the one lava. That's what I was thinking, yeah. Nope. Oh. Normally at least gives you like the option. There you go. Nothing happened there, chat. Nothing at all. Right with you playing on this pack. It's so fun. I don't mind this one. It's been okay. I know some people have said that it's AI and therefore not very good, but it's been fine. I have no complaints. Watch streak reset because you missed a stream. Watch Mr. Wiggly on every stream day to keep it going. I mean, I would say, Big Al, that the streak thing is broken. Right? Because I've done similar things. I've been in people's streams. I've talked to them in their stream. And then I've been told the next day, hey, you missed a stream. There was a stream on Saturday as well. Oh, a frog got out. How did you get out? There's two frogs. These are just normal frogs. What are they? What? Yeah, you live in here. I guess because we're in a giant swamp biome. These are just naturally spawning frogs. Oh, that was the stream event. It was on your Friday. But I've had very similar stuff happen to me, Big L. Cosmic is nice. Yeah, where I've physically been in a stream, I've chatted to the streamer, and it still told me that I've lost my streak. But there's two fresh leads appear from. Don't even think about it, MC. Alright, we got tadpoles are lurking. I've got extra water buckets. So we should now be able to make a lava dude. Lava bucket. We are going to need more things. That should be 15 buckets. Oop. All right, so you get milk first. Okay, so this should give us all the lava that we should ever need. Mama Sam's edged block of amethyst slab. Oh, we're going to put 3 spares in here first. Oh, there. Remembered this time. Yeah, first time ever. Oh, Warclaw. Yeah, I remember Warclaw. How you doing, dude? Oh, apparently I picked up the slime. Whoops. Whoops. I remember Warclaw. Have you been? MC remembers you too. Ah, I did it again. You're in uni now. Oh, God. Married with 6 kids. Oh. Missed him. All right, we did one right. Yeah. So you go in there. I probably need to do another set of buckets and do another set of the water things. We need to do more copper. Well, just to make sure that we have iron slime going. Put you in there. Remember, just about everybody, even Hack. Hack, I think, still sort of hangs around every now and then in the Discord. US, they call it college bachelor's degree. Not sure why we need the water buckets once you made the infinite water supply. How have you been though? Are you well? How are you enjoying college? Come on, you slow thing. I did it again. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure that I need one of these for for the water one. That seems excessive. Much as an engineering student can. Oh my god, dude, are you serious? I just got rid of you. Hang on. Sleep. Doing it because you like it. That's the main thing. If you're enjoying it, stick at it. Right, do you have anything interesting? No. Listen, pal. If you're enjoying it, throw a stick at it. Something in that for all of us, chat. Okay, so anything else that comes out from now on is ready to be taken to the frogs. So we'll feed these ones at the end because they have higher levels. So many buckets. I mean, you're probably not meant to do it the way that I've been doing it. Warped plank beam stairs from Mama Sam's. In fact, I almost guarantee you're not meant to be doing it this way. Oh, you're still busy? Here you go. You have that then too. But at this point in time, yeah, I'm okay with doing it this way. Until we figure out how to automate this. The heart rate dropped 49 beats. That feels like a lot of beats, Pug. God, there's frog sounds everywhere. Oh wait, hang on. Frogs eat the source block. Yeah, so what they do is they eat the slimes specifically. They eat the slimes specifically. So they eat the slimes and they produce a frog light, and then the frog light is what we process. What I'm doing is I ran out of all of my stuff earlier because I wasn't paying attention. So now I'm giving myself enough of a buffer that shouldn't happen again. And then I've even got a backup for my backup. Let's check on this stuff. You're alright. You're alright. You're alright. You're alright. Alright, I'll take those. So now we get plenty of lava. Lava. And then that says the casting mold. Right, so the casting mold turns molten metal into ingots. Stack it on the crucible. Heat crucible mold in a column. And it pulls straight from the basin below. Or feed it by pipe. Turns molten metal into ingots. Let's just make it figure this thing out, because at the moment it doesn't make sense. Right, you just patience. I'll deal with you in a mo. Right, now I need some clay. So a lot of this is very sort of typical Skyblock, right? There's a lot of stuff in here that feels just like doing any old Skyblock. But there's a bunch of stuff in here that doesn't so much. So I need to sort of figure some bits and pieces out. Alright, let's place some stuff. So warped plank beam stairs, they're green. So they can live up there. Then we have Mama Sam's amethyst slab. That can go over here. That's purple. Then... is that it? I felt like I got a bunch more things. I was mistaken. Alright, well if I do that and then do that, that gives me the casting mold. So I'm now going to remove this. We're going to have to remake the campfire. Oh, quartz mini block tiles from Aradawa. Hi, Aradawa. White is over there. Oh, they look nice there, don't they? Right. Be calm. Okay, so we want to make a fire. Campfire. So nice, right? So nice. Maybe I should have just stuck that on top. I feel like this area is going to end up getting expanded outwards, so I don't want to put anything on that side. I do want it to be sort of easily accessible to where we are, so I think we're going to have to move the food. Valkyrie shot the food. Elf shot the food. So I am going to put this back where it was. That feels like a waste of time and resources. Valkyrie shot the food. Leave that. Ah, gauntlet. Yeah. That sure takes me back. So what did the picture of that have? So it's saying your heat source, so you pump the fluid out, but you pump the ingot out. So, oh good, more food. A metal frog light melts into 2 ingots worth of molten metal. The crucible is this pack's ore doubling. Build a tower, hop a frog lights in, and it runs hands-free. Tick when your tower casts its first doubled ingot. Oh, so this should be downstairs. This is what we should be feeding the frog lights into. This should be here. So we have the frogs collect. They push into the thing. Okay. Let's do that again. So you come with me. And then you. And then you. Then we're going to need... We're going to need to rebuild the campfire again. It's genius. Hopefully. So we need to place the campfire there. Is it slower than the furnace? We don't know. But this way I don't need to worry about like stuff like the things. But the other thing is it doubles the output, so. If we're getting ore doubling out of it, then it's worth the extra time. I need another thing. Alright, so that, we put the frog-like crucible on top. And then the casting mold on top of that. feel like I should have put it here. It's not too late to move it. Although we will have to rebuild it again. We have the technology. Campfire, campfire. Campfire races, sing this song. Alright, so we do that. Oh, you go there. Those should push out. Malkovich, Malkovich, Malkovich. Disconnect that. So what should happen, hopefully... Right, see it's filling up with lava. We can't look inside it. So we need a fluid tank. Ah, that's not going to work. We need an easier way to get in behind this. I think we need to push out that back wall there. Poor lava frog. Has Wiggly been feeding you? I feed them food. Okay, so we're going to build this wall out by one more mini. It will probably need to go more than one over time. Yeah, so we can get the fluids, right? So eventually this will push into a fluid draw, right? I'll have a fluid draw here to push out the lava. But like in that picture, they do have a mechanism tank. So I may end up putting like a mechanism tank sort of in between. But what we want to do is we want to make sure that we can get, number one, we can get around the back of this. So I think this has to come out here and go that way. Alright, so that should pull out anything that comes through there, and it'll push the appropriate things in that way. And then we can extract out. I could go two more. It was still going to give us the same issue. But yeah, we could extract out into a tank here. So let's get the tank ready. Lava frog, oh lava frog. What are they feeding you? I don't remember how that song goes. Alright, we got quite a lot of lava available to us. So let's do two things. Firstly, let's make the mechanism tank. Right, so for the mechanism tank, we need 4 iron, 4 redstone. I don't remember what order they go in. I think it's that. It's not that. It's that. Alright, then we need to make fluid pipe. Flip pipe? What? Fluid pipe. Okay, so that needs 2 buckets. That needs steel. Okay, so we're going to make this one. So we need 6, 9, 12 iron for the next step. Pipe. Don't worry. Kim Maywell mock. But she said sprint today. Talking about running quickly, she said sprint. Smelly cat. Yeah, I understood the reference. I just couldn't remember how the song went. Oh, I forgot to get the redstone. Whoops. Touche. Touche, Wiggly. You win this round. Fluid pipe, please. Thank you. Right, now I'm not particularly worried about water, right? Water is easy. So what we're going to do is we're just going to have this go into here. Thusly. Run that out. The verb is spranted. That's right. I apologize. I got that wrong. Right, there we go. So lava is happening. So now what we will do is we will get hang on, that's just the water bucket now, so we can get rid of that and get this guy and melt him. Get so melted. Okay, now he is fully enmeltulated. Perfect. Okay, and we got 7 spares for that. We got plenty of lava. In fact, I might even just get one more lava bucket through there. And let's check on our frog situation. Hi, frogs. Where are you? You're 265, so you're going to be one of our next to go. Because what are you in here? You are 233. So that's not nearly enough, I'm sorry. Underachieving, frog. $265. So bounty is the number of things that they may drop, I believe. Oh god, I'm stuck. You cannot swim against the current. So don't even try. Cooked silkworm. Oh, yeah, that's right, because we picked up that barrel before. Okay, so we need to restore our lava to the lava area. Over here. Oh, no. This we can put the food back in. Now we have these that we can put down for future reference. How you doing, Kira? Something like they don't take you to the vet, you're obviously not their favorite pet. Smelly cat, smelly cat. That's it. Smelly cat. Because she did that weird... Smelly cat. Alright, food. You're not food, you're food. Spranted. Alright, we need another storage. Let's get our next storage ready. Or maybe we should make more dirt. Let's make more dirt. Well, that went well. All right, that'll do for the first step. Random thing, Mama Sam's obsidian striped stairs. Thank you. I think we should do another line. Get the line on the line. That wraps around the outside. Wheat. Oh, no, we stop there because we've run out for the time being. Eat some apples. Right. All right, now these, technically these is purple. This is where the purple stuff goes, so that lives there. And then the fuels, not fuels. Glowing slime, gold. I'll do gold because that way we can upgrade some more of our chests. Okay, so what number are you? You are 254. And I think you were the highest one now, right? 265. So you do my gold for me. Turn my magnet off and we'll pop downstairs and check how things are going down here. So we've got 61 current gold. What we should see happening here. Oh. So that doesn't work. I mean, this is easy enough to fix. If this doesn't work, that doesn't work. Alright. New idea. Get some storage going. We needed storage anyway. Alright, let's not overcommit to anything. We do have these already. Right. So, make our barrel. Roll it out. Right, that drops the outputs into there, and then we remove that and place that. Okay, it does say that it's melting something. Oh yeah, yeah, I saw that go. It's very slow. Not fully sure I understand how this one works. It turns molten metal into ingots. Stack it on the crucible. Heat crucible mold in a column. It pulls straight from the basin below, or feed it by pipe. So I guess this doesn't need to be here, right? That's saying that this will push into here. I think this is what it's telling me. I don't fully understand this still. What I'm hoping, right, is it like eventually it's going to stop melting the lava. We're probably going to end up having more than one of these things sitting here. But does it need to have lava sitting in it? Dude, that is so slow. Alright, anyway, storage and crafting. Tanks a lot. Yes, we did do the tank. That's correct. Trash the liquid thing. The liquid thing, you know? Hey, Aroha. Right, just for the time being, you hold on to those. I'm gonna make 2 more. Hoi hoi. There's like so much room here to do things, and I feel still like we haven't made enough room to do things. Let's push this wall back. Or not. Alright, so if that lived there, we could put these on either side of that. That doesn't look cool, but... Right, so now that gets fuel from either side. Sort of bugs me I built this evenly. You think that should be a door? That should not be there. Whoops. Tear it down, start over. I think I did it accidentally too. Okay, so if that was like that, this could be almost like a little mini closet thing. So this would come out. We need a crafting station somewhere. Get a bit of lighting. Mr. Wiggly, very crafty. He's got some wicked building skills. Allegedly. Oh yeah? Well, I've yet to see them. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea for this space. If these were over here, then they would fit better. But that means you need to have food in there. Oh, why isn't everything leaping into my arms? Because I do not have my magnet on. Oh, whoop. Who are you, Vernon Durdsley? Closet under the stairs? Oh my god, I did it twice. Vernon Durdsley. Oop. Spotify's got this new feature called Mix Mode. I don't know if anybody's tried it. But one thing that it does is it will speed up and slow down music as it flicks backwards and forwards between artists from your playlist. But it will it'll do a mix, like an auto mix for you, but it changes the tempo of songs as it switches between music. Potter's Dumb Uncle. Oh, I've never read or watched Harry Potter. I refused. Refused. You could be right. I don't know. Yeah, it's weird hearing a song that you know at a specific tempo playing at a different tempo. Yeah, no, Harry Potter. You can lose me with Harry Potter, I'm afraid. Must rectify this? Nah. I think his time is well and truly gone. Why don't you like Potty Harry? It has to do with the place that I worked at one point in the past. That's all. Okay, that's easy to make. We can make it right now. Fluid draw. Liquid assets. Yeah, that is so slow, man. Grab the synopsis of the series for you. I mean, I understand, like, in broad strokes what happened in the movie. In very, very broad strokes, I understand what happened. Never seen Harry Potter, basically familiar with it. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm like. Never watched it. Kind of basically understand what was going on. Okay, so there is almost no frog lights in there. So do I put them in here? What do we do? I don't think I understand. I don't think I understand. A lime awning. Oh, I can't break that. Awning. I'd prefer to have the awning over there until we get a better tool. Thanks, Mama's Arms. Let me look up this thing. What was it called? It wasn't called gunpowder. Is there a mold to make? Maybe? It does say casting mold. No, you just put the liquid in. But how do you make the liquid? By melting the frog light. Right, so let us say then, in that case, let's remove the fluid that's in there. And then we'll see what happened. So that should go to 7. This is now melting a frog light. And I'm assuming there... Okay, so the gold is going up that way. So that is how you do it. You just fire it into here and then it pulls up. So we need more than one of these because this is really slow. Oh. Oh, hello. Aradal wants number 1. We've only won 1 of these. Oh, still only won 1. It was number 2. So close. Hoping to get you 1/3 off a pickaxe. I can make a pickaxe. I think we need to re-engineer our downstairs. But we know... So the crucible was 5 and 2, and the other one was 2 and 5. So we need 7 for each. Oh, bless me. So let's do how many more of these? Because I don't know at this stage if we can actually move anything. Oh, we got the sneezes. 3. Let's do... We'll do 4 more. So that means I need 26 more clay. Not a bad basis for a house. Guten Tag. Guten Tag. How many did I say I was making? 4. Four, right? So I have a total of 5. Seems like if you're going to make a mod pack, pretty good starter template for making your first mod pack. Yeah, I think it's not bad. Like I was saying, I think the principal idea of it is decent. It's got a unique method of producing resources, which is always fun. Skyblock, which I've always liked. Yeah, apparently, at least the main mod, the frog mod, I believe is vibe coded. It may not be everything that's vibe coded, but as I understand it, the frog mod is. Now that I know how slow this thing is, and that we are going to need a little bit of extra processing power. See this? We've only just done 2. Dude, that's super slow. Okay, so this was... Check that off when you get your first double, which we did. So we've finished most of Chapter 1, Tier 1. Chapter 1, Tier 1. Okay, so we need more thing. Hold up. I need 4. Campfire. Campfires. It's gonna take quite a while to grow. Okay, so what we'll end up doing, right, is we'll have a flow. Maybe these don't go here. Maybe they go one ahead of where they were. So we would output from these into these. There'd be one more there. Maybe this is in the wrong spot. How hard is it to make the controller? Or is the controller on the list of things? It's the next thing. Okay, so let's look at making this then. So that needs 3, that's 27 redstone. We can do that. 29 even. This will make this a bit easier. So we need to make 2 drawers. So in order to do that, this, by the way, this is the cheapest way of getting the most number of drawers. It uses less wood Oh, I think my phone's just telling me that it's going to be cold today. Alright, so there's any stone. Like, thanks, phone. It's been cold all day already. Okay, storage controller. So they would do their thing. Then, if that lived there... Really cold today? Yeah. The old phone, always on the ball when it comes to the current temperature, right? Okay, these are going to move. I'm going to spin them around so they go over there. Actually, these don't need to be here anymore. We can move these upstairs. We'll have to make an upgrade. Don't forget to start streaming tonight at 6. Oh, thank you, sir. I was messing about with Aradar the other day, like sending DMs and stuff. And then I looked at the time and it was after 6. So, oh my god, it's 6 o'clock. We forgot to practice. Copper upgrade. So if I make that... Fail. Can I make that? What are we missing? Just 2 drawers. Easy. 2 chests, sorry. Still easy. So if I make that, and I place that inside of this thing, wildfires out of control in Spain and France and fires in Italy, but next heat wave is already here. This year is awful. It has been a crazy old year, it's true. Oh no, that's not the linking tool. That's the linking tool. Whew. Right. Are we inside the thing? Oh, we're just outside. Crazy decade. And we're only just over halfway through. This should work, right? I should be able to throw another one in. Does that double my range? Yes, it does. Alright, so these are all in, and so are these. It's still got more than one frog line in it. Nah, campfire is the fastest, it said. Campfire. It said lava was the third fastest. Crucible heat sources. So this has got heat 2. And now it says lava's heat 3. Lava frog light heat 3. Oh, it's just normal flint and steel fire that's heat fire. Okay, well we can change that up. That's easier. Let's just take some of these. We've got so many lava frog lights already. I think that's faster. Okay, so now we should be able to pop these on the top. Then we have these, but we don't want these to connect to the bottom row. Okay, so that's done. That's doing. Okay, so the issue now is that if any fluids get pushed into the bottom here, we don't currently pull them out at all. So, so we're going to have to take them from the front. Quite noisy. It's working. It is working. Nice. Okay. So should we make the upgrades? I guess we should finish this chapter off, right? So we'll do stack them high. Need to upgrade base. Upgrade base. Oh, we need more. There you go. Another random thing from Benjamin. What do you give me, Benjamin? Where is that gone? Is that it? Yep, cobblestone brick paving stairs. So this was our grey area. That lives there. Thank you, Benjamin. Okay, so it is a stack upgrade. Oh, nausea again. Thanks for the nausea potion. And a pickup upgrade. Oh, that needs logs. Oh, bleh. Bleh. It's over. It's over. Hope you enjoy your favorite potion. Thank you. Thanks. Pickup upgrade. Pickup upgrade. Oh, it gave me 2. 1 block every barrel. A storage network. Okay, so that wants those. That's fairly straightforward. I need 4 of those. I have those. So let's make the other controller. That guy. Oh, yep, there. New. Right, now you and... well, you could use you. So now I should be able to make that controller. Done. Oh, he gave me... that's very generous to give you 4 storage links as well. Very generous. Okay, so in that case, 2, 4, 6, 7. I need at least 7 levers. But now you live there. Still got to figure out how to automate picking up and putting down rubbish. Not rubbish. The other thing that's not rubbish? That thing. The slimes. Can't tell me where to live. You're not my real dad. Oh, yeah? Yeah. Did not really want that in there, but that's fine. You can live in there for now. Those and that. Right. 1 chest. One item trash can. Done. All right. The whole storage suite. You've got the full storage suite now. Upgraded barrels, a drawer wall on a controller, fluid storage, a trash can, at the crafting station that pulls parts straight from the storage next to it. This is the storage the rest of the pack builds on. At the infernal tier, refined storage takes it digital. Chapter complete. Right, well now we just store all the food in our backing pack. And dump these. Entity gate or collector? None of the above. Road to Geode. Tier 2 begins. The Cave Frog gave you metals. The Geode Frog gives you gems, starting with Lapis. Feed the Spawnery a slime ball, but swap the primer to Redstone. Cobblestone gave you cave eggs. It bottles a bottle of Geode Frog eggs. Tip it onto water to hatch your Geode Frogs. Okay, so that's this guy, and it is saying put a Redstone in there. It's me that has the Wandering Trader. Yeah, again. Any good traits? No. Let me get rid of him for you. There you go. You need never worry about him again. What I should do, you know, I should just pop this. You can keep him. I don't want him. I don't want him either. I don't want them either. There we go. Now they're all linked, so I should now be able to take these and go, I don't want them. Get out of here. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Right, we'll put those away. These golden ingots, they can go back into there. Oh, I don't have a place for these. Now I do. I'll hold on to these. Item trash can. Item trash can. Keep that by the front door so it's close to where we leave it. All right, we're going to go and check on our frog spawn and see who are we breeding today. You're 266. 377, you seem like a good candidate. Where's your highest rated friend? I saw a 7. 377. So it is you and you. Okay, and then in here, you are 254, so time for you to jog on, pal. You are also 254? Right, so not you. Two 6 6. Two 6 Did nothing wrong. I'm setting them free. Be free, frog. For all you know, he's hang glidering away. Free. Free to do whatever he wants for the rest of his life. Must be cold. Fly free, frog. Fly free. Be one with your people. Alright, geode frog eggs done. Oh, that gave me a powered rail. Lapis slime in a bucket. Craft a lapis slime in a bucket for a bucket of redstone slime milk, 4 gravel, 3 sweet slime, and a bottle of geode frog eggs. The cave frogs last resource seeds. The geode frogs first. That's very strangely worded. Fly, flee, flog. Right, I'm gonna breed that one. Well, we need a couple anyway. You can have these back. I'm not gonna have any use for those. Oh, okay. Lava is full, so let's upgrade that. Oh, we need more copper. Oh my god. Right, sweet. Okay, but we need to get a bit more fluids going. So I would suggest we probably need to do some more iron. So we'll start with iron in an iron bucket. Oop. So we'll do 2 of these. I'll sleep while we wait. All right, produce. And another one of you also produce. Alright, now we are running very desperately low on copper. So copper is next. I guess what we need is, we need like 2 stations. One for the frogs to eat, and one for the one just to collect slimes in a bucket. Ooh. Oh, levitation. Thanks for the potion. Oh, gosh. Whoops. I missed the edge. Thanks, Mama Potato. It's totes fine. Totes fine. I swear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these we need. Tooting Fang with a runic carved mossy stone brick. Mossy stone brick. What is, to put the sky and sky frogs. Very effective. 6. Right, so that's 1. How you doing, Mama Potato? Are you well? 2. Three. Just take forever. What's a mozzie? A moldy Aussie? It's a mosquito. A mosquito. Right, so we pick up 1 more, and the rest gets processed. Like, you made Jethead angry. Famously Australian Jethead. Oh. 3 from Varadin. Nope, it was 2. Back it up, Mr. Casino Security. Got that one under control. Alright, let's do this while we're in here. This is a grey, so it goes here. Do we have any other blocks? We do not. I think what we actually need to do here, this will connect to anything that's next to it. So if this was over here, now Skyfrog's, that's all right. It's been decent, no complaints. Yeah, I think if I move this to here, and then we relink everything. Now when I access this, I should have access to... I do, there we go. I have access to everything, so I could just start throwing stuff away. Oh no, I can't. I have to do that. Okay, so now I know that that works. Let's try and reconfigure this in a way that makes more sense. So if that was there, that was there, that was there. No. No, I see something else. Right, so if that was there... Oh, not bad, Aradal, not bad. Also, that message that you sent before, I've heard people say that exact thing. God, I feel like I need to expand everything out by one block just to get that back to 3 wide in the middle so that that sits in the middle. How you doing, Sis? Alright, I believe if I put these in here, they should automatically get pulled into there. I am mistaken. Waking up, how you doing? Yeah, not too bad today. Yeah, I was hoping that this could see... Oh, I haven't linked it, that's why. Hold on, this may still work. Oh, you can use that as fuel, that's cool. No, don't cook with my bowls. Or my bow. There we go. Or my axe. How much do these cook? Smelts 100 items, dude. Monkey Border hits an 80 string streak. Moin moin to you too as well, etc. Alright, so this guy here, he can see everything in all of the chests that are connected. Which is good. And now he can see everything that's over there too. And these should be producing more stuff. Yes, we got a bit of copper going in there too. Alright, so they're ready for another batch of frog juice. I will take... I think we'll do another copper. We'll do another iron. And we'll do a redstone. We'll do one of each. I can't read. He never learned to read. All right, lapis. That means that I need to make you grow. And let's check in here and see how these frogs is doing. Oh, look at these guys. Quite green. So I'm going to breed you with you over here. Here. There you go. And now these fellas. 377. 387. 377, 387. So you and you. I wonder if they crossbreed. Like, what would happen if I tried to breed one of these with a different one of these? We may never know. Hermit, what'd you give me? A magenta stained glass pillar. Perfect. Perfect. That can go right there. It's like it was bought specifically for that space. Quite like that block. The stained glass block. It's pretty cool. I do feel like I need to make this building bigger. We would probably have to build it out on this end. And one out the back wall as well. Or another idea. Go, Hi there, JJ. Alright, that'll do. Happy enough. Okay, so this guy should now be able to be crafted. So we want to make the lapis slime. So I need 3 of those, and I need a bucket of redstone slime milk, which we have. I guess the problem is you can't search this. And I can't sort it either. Trick is very early game. Searching. Oh, these are gravel. Oh, whoops. Gravel. Gravel incoming. Oh, whoops. Okay, apparently I lost the plank there. Actually, that is fine because we are missing a plank at the other end as well. Oh, I've got cows. Hi, fellas. I think I left my magnet off. My magnet off. I did. Oh. I broke my hammer. Broke my hammer, chat. Alright, 62. So... we want to make that guy. Bucket of lapis slime. More food. And then we have these. Many of these. Okay, didn't bring my hoe. Oh, that's not going to make it. Okay, so I should be able to say here, hoe, and then do this, for example. Haha. Oh ho ho, oh ho. Let's give these cows a little bit more space to roam. Is one of you missing? There was 3, I'm sure. There he is. I found him. Was your hoe at the hotel? No. No, it was just in my storage. Alright. Wait, why did that go in? I have a... Must have had some. Okay, so that is done. Now it wants me to get a bucket of lapis slime milk. Dude. Dude. Oh, I did it again. Quest complete. Backpack. Food. Now, hey, got it. Oh my god, it's so slow. It's so slow. I forgot I need one blank one. A blank one. Oh, that's full. We're gonna have to make a new thing for it as well. Can we make a barrel? Lever. Barrel. Iron barrel. Oh yeah, it can't access that. Let's make one of these. And then one of these. Scaffold. Whoops. Three, four. There's one in there. I got 3 buckets plus 1 spare. This is the exact number we need. Oh, did you see that cow? Oh, jeez. Professor Deadshot with the Out of Nowhere raid. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Who's here? Darth Clyde, Professor Deadshot, King Zulu. We have our clothes on. Excellent. That's a good way to remain family friendly. I'm proud of all of you. Oh. Thank you, Deadshot, for the raid, by the way. How was your stream? Stream was good. Finished E10. Dude, nice. Making sure you know since you told us this earlier. That's right. I was streaking. I had a streak in Deadshot stream. I shared it, but I had to make sure that everybody knew I was not streaking while streaking. Vitally important. Were you speaking while streaking? No. No. I was too busy streaking to speak. Oh. I have to say goodbye to Mr. Black Hole. It was a sad moment. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Ed. There used to be a mod that you could, hook a machine to a black hole. you know, generate power from it. Did that ever get updated? TT Studios swarming the mobs. Star Trek E1 Oritech does something similar. Hi, Molin. I think it was like in 1.12. It was like a 1.12 mod. The Star Trek Cyborgy mod. Was it? Dude, you got a whole island to wander around on. Why are you here? Why are you here? Such a lovely house party. That was a lovely house party. That was almost 1-to-1 deaths for the number of people that came over. Thank you, Deadshot. Thank you for choosing me for your raid today, Delu. Never touched a 1.12 mod before. Ever played one, Mr. Wiggly? Oh yeah, I played heaps. I've been streaming long enough that 1.12 was my main mod for quite a long time. Dotted spruce planks slab. What are you doing up there? .12 was the glory days. I know a lot of people that say that 1.7.10 was the glory days. 1.12 textures were bleh to me. The thing is, right, is that at the time when they came out, they weren't. They became bleh because the new ones are much better. But at the time, they were just they were the textures that you had. That was it. Dr. Llama over the edge, and it's hanging from the Wandering Trader now. How's the stream going so far? Alright, so we need to run another set of these. Why for the bot? Because the bot has no idea of context. 1.7.10 longer than any other. A lot of mods were made that, and a lot of packs were made. Yeah. I'd agree with that. It's a part of why people think 1.12.2 was good. Yeah, the Gauntlet was in 1.12. I think I still have it. You know, I think I still have the world that has the Gauntlet in it. So we could, in theory, we should, in theory, still be able to run the Gauntlet. But there are several reasons why we don't. One of the biggest ones just being time. There's someone that uses the old Netherrack textures because he likes them. I don't understand it, but I respect it. Normally, a lot of things that happen like sort of really subtly. Like, I didn't realize how much the texture of a bucket had changed. But that was one that I saw and I was like, oh wow, yeah. I didn't know that had changed that much. Proudly the last person to win the gauntlet with a host entry with no bits or subs. Good times. Ow, my foot. Excuse me. I mean, whoa. Okay, so we're getting ready to make our first lapis. Now the issue would be netherite texture was a stark change with another update 116. I don't remember it at all. Okay, so redstone frog lights don't push through. Oh, they don't go through. Okay, so redstone does not go through there at all. It sounded ouchy. I gave it a pretty good whack. Don't do that, it hurts. Yes, can confirm. Did I hit my pinky toe? No, I smashed my heel into the wheel at the bottom of the bed, at the bottom of the chair. That'll feel a lot better when it stops hurting. It's good advice to anyone. Okay, so redstone has to be processed via a furnace. So I'm going to upgrade the furnace then. We'll level that up. Pop that in there and then turn that on. Then we'll do that. In Africa, every 60 seconds, a minute passes. It's true. I think there's another one. Something to think about, chat. Oh no! No, they need a different frog. No, I did not set auto output on the furnace. They need different frogs. I did it. I got my lapis frog light. That's another chapter complete, chat. Chapter. GG's. I know, right? It was a GG. Linking tool. Link. Alright, can these be processed? No. So they have to be smelted. I forgot these need the different frog. Okay, we need to make another frog chamber. Let's do that. Here, give me this. Right, so we need to make a hopper. Now for the painstaking task of finding a new mod pack. You should do that that automation one that I did, the one where you got the bendy cables. I think you'd like that. Oh, I already had hoppers. More possibilities than me. Okay, I would have thought I had more fences than that. Don't have early game syndrome. Oh, I do. Very much so. Good job. Remember the mod pack name? I will have it for you in moments. Matrix of Materia. Matrix of Materia. Cheers. No need to cheers. Don't thank me. Oh, I need more doors. Oh, thanks, Aroha. Aw. Okay, I do not have any extra doors. Door. E10 folder is 38.2 gigs. That is quite a lot of backup somebody's made. Whether intentional or not. I call it just keep. No. No. Get back in there. Back inside. Back, foul beasts. Okay, in theory that should all push back. So that means we probably will do that. In the meantime... Who we got here? You're 2. You're 2. You are 1. I'm going to help you along by doing that. Alright. You. And then you. No. No. Eat them, would ya? Eat faster. No. Yeah. Alright. I think that's should take care of most of that. What is that, Jeff? Warped planks... Warped planks crate slab. So I think that's sending them back up into there. So we need to prevent that from happening. There you go. There we go. Right, now we're getting some lapis. Apparently there are the E10 backups mod, simple backups, doesn't stop after a certain amount. I believe that that is configurable. Or at least it used to be. So you may find that you can configure that to dump stuff after X number. Surprised it wasn't set by default. It probably normally would be. Maybe they Maybe they said it that way in testing and then never unsaid it. Yeah, they forgot to change it. Okay, it does seem much quieter now. He's completely satiated. Really do feel like a disco engineer sometimes when managing modded Minecraft servers, everything from backups to dealing with weird packet issues. Yeah, gone are the days for me. I think I've done more than my fair share of not finishing sentences. Running Minecraft servers. Wow. Excuse me, waitress. I'd like a weird packet, please. Don't say that, sir. Everyone will want one. Already did you. Right, so that lives there. That will also mean that you will live there. I drew a blank. It happens. So your NZ Cisco equals primary networking software. What runs on your router switch? Oh, I know Cisco. Yeah, dude. Oh, I said disco instead of Cisco. That did seem like an unusual thing for you to say. My brain went into auto read mode. With the previous provider, right, sub? Subby and I both switched to a new provider for not web hosting, for server hosting, and they are much, much better than any of our previous ones. Any of them. Okay, so we got to expand out the ground a bit. We need a couple more muds. Disco is a very early version of Cisco, but also enabled networking. A disco server. Whoops. Weird that my brain went there. That's unusual. Alright, let's get some wood. Let's get some sleep, and then let's get some wood. That's not going to be enough wood. Cisco teacher in college was always blasting pop music, even though he must have been like over 50 years old at that point. Latest track from Panic at the Cisco. I write code, not tragedies. Panic at the Cisco. Panic at the Cisco. Panic at the Taco Bell. Right, we need a bit of extra flooring underneath the current floor. Because this is going to reach further out now, dude. Come with me. Come on, cow. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Get out of there. You live over here now. Thank you. Get out of there. Disco. Like a disco engineer. I did think that was a weird thing to say. I was like, oh, you know, I'm not here to judge. Engineer whatever you like. How you doing, AR? Got a degree in disco engineering. An admirable skill to have. Gone are the days. Not really any particular reason to chisel these apart from just to make them look different. Alright, so that should mean now that anything that we get processed from that end should... Oh, hang on. No, not you. That one. Yeah, anything that way should go down and into there. But I have a funny feeling that they may need to go in a different direction. Must be some level of engineering to operate a disco club. No, there must be. Let's go with that. All right, Frog. You are 1, 2. You're 1, 1, 1. So you live this way. I'm introducing you to your new home. Not yet. I'm not. Right, that's your new home. And what else we got? We got a 212, 212. Stand still. 212. Right, he's just having a quick swim. We'll do those two. What number did you want? AR2? Nope, it was 1. Nobody's 1. Oh no, sit. Sit, sit, sit. 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 Must be some level of entry. No, I already read that. Right, you come with me. Come on. That must have been like being on a roller coaster for him. So that's how it works. Yeah, we have a 212, 212, 212. Just take him. You pick a number 1, 2, or 3, and he's got a secret hidden card. You don't know which card number it is. And he flips them around, and you get a reward if you get it right. But well, I get a reward if you get it right. If not, the casino dealer comes and he tries to kick us out. Okay, so that chapter is done. So geode frogs, beyond Lapis, the geode chain opens. You pulled Lapis out of the geode frog. It gives the rest of the geode stones and gems the same way. Tough calcite, amethyst, emerald to diamond. Same loop as the metals. 1 resource slime per step. Work it down to diamond. Check. Glass. Some glass. Great. Alright, tough. Create a tough slime in a bucket from your lapis milk. Tough slime. Where's old Taliono today, I wonder? By the way, the Twitch clip thing, the Twitch clip that thing had worked. Found the clip the other day when I was looking through them. Oh, it did work. I turned it off. Same reason we were discussing the other day. I just can't think of a situation that I've done something that I think is so funny that I have to clip it. I'd rather let other people decide if something's worthy of being clipped. How many levels are there of the Geor frogs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe 9? Between 5 and 9. Perfect. Last 3 are upgrades. Roughly 160 buckets. It depends how sort of detailed we want to get into it. Oh. Taylor the Gamer Guy is naughty. Yes. Okay, so that's gravel again. We need more sweet slime, which is a slime and a... So we have to just get some ordinary slime. We also got to figure out... So we're going to have tier 3, tier 4, tier 5, tier 6. So if we did 3 frogs per, this thing's going to end up being like a huge hallway. We'll think about how we're doing that. But yeah, we just need some slime. Anybody home? Taylor the Gaming Guy with a curly smooth stone pillar. That seems almost white, so you can live here. We're not getting a whole lot of glass though, are we? All right, so slime. Or do we do more copper? I've got 16 buckets. I'm going to do it. Oh, no, we got to... I'm not worried about lava. Slime. I will make some signs. Where'd I get a bone from? Oh, from the dude I just fought. Okay, so these are... I'm just going to put between each level. Tier 1. Tier 2. So we might put like a separator block in between. Yeah, just I don't know, MC, if this is the right approach. But we probably do need to have an approach here. You know, there needs to be something, some way of achieving automating those. We need to think carefully about how to do that. Hey, Big Rello. Save. Red cobblestone is a divider. Maybe we could, you know, sort of color them by tier. Do they have different colors for tiers? So K-Frog is that sort of orangey color, so maybe we could make like an orange divider. Do we have frame blocks? I think we did, right? Yeah, but maybe we could do like a half block and do orange on one side and blue on the other. Something like that. Cows are slowly taking over again. Let's clear out some wood. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. Hello. Right, let's make some water. Some water. If I biff them in there, they should get melted. And start pouring out into there. Right, I'm happy enough with that for now. We can figure out more later should we need it. In the meantime, let's do more dirt. Give me another stack of dirt. I know, Mr. Cow, I know. I feel like the reason I'm enjoying this pack is twofold. One, Wiggly's playing it, and two, you usually find a village in hardcore level up the villages. I have found out I like Skyblock. There's always been, to me, something about the something from nothing style of pack that I've always enjoyed. It could be because that's the first type of pack that I played. But yeah, there's always been something about Skyblock that I've liked. What's all about you? Prefer Skyblocks too? Yeah, I don't know why specifically. Like I couldn't pinpoint a reason, but Skyblocks have just always been my preferred thing. Redstone comparator from Hermit. Thanks, Hermit. Mail something from nothing is fun. I agree. As a male, I agree with you. How you doing, Martin? I think we need to upgrade to a hoe of dubious iron. Oh, Cyan Mega Disk interface. Did I not make a hoe? Oh, I did not pick the hoe up. I was very confused. Yeah, Cuboid is kind of a skyblock. Yeah, it's not specifically a skyblock, but it's progresses the same way. A few people have asked me to make Cuboid as a skyblock, but I think that it would lose part of its charm if you did that. Because a big part of Cuboid is digging up resources from underground in the beginning, and you would lose that. You'd have to change the progression, and you know, I like it as it is. Don't feel very good today, but I made it to town and back to buy some essentials and got laundry on the line with less than 30 minutes to work clock in. Must be something going around. I'm not feeling 100% either. Caught a bug all the way from South Africa. Like this dirt doubling method? It works. Cuboid, stone blocks, ocean blocks are all in the same fold as skyblocks, yeah. They're all the same sort of principle, the something from nothing principle. Yeah, so while it's not strictly a skyblock, it still has skyblock sensibilities. All right, we're gonna go. Well, we're gonna go throw some lighting down. Something about exponential progression is very satisfying. I agree. Yeah. Alright, there's a bit more room. Woke up too early with the cat gearing up to puke on the bed. Great, next to me, always fun. Seems they're taking turns to wake me in this fashion. Got up feeling exhausted with a silent migraine. Methinks extra work hours plus kitties are making me suffer. But not getting enough sleep doesn't help either. I'm not a big fan of not getting enough sleep. But that's sort of just the usual. Right. Bucket of tough slime. So we need more of these, which means we need more slime. So maybe we need to look at the mob grinding utilities. We could build just a couple of fans even. Speaking of cats, my neighbor's cat, one of 3 that is, decided last night to mark my balcony with his scent. Oh, what? That must be lovely. Fan. Dude, I was looking everywhere for that fan. It's right at the top there. Okay, mob fan. So, in a space that small, we could probably We could probably get away with like 3, one on each side and one, or even 3 might be too many. Too many? Too many. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Hush, little Wiggly, don't say a word. Hermit's gonna buy you a mockingbird. Angled packed mud bricks from Big Owl. Speaking of sleeping, huh. I don't like that this is our early game method for this. Anyway, okay, so we need to do a redstone into here. Redstone, that should give us a thing. Yeah, I got a barrier block as a random thing. So it's now a window. 1 cup white or apple cider vinegar in a gallon of water. Spray everywhere. Remove scent markers. Oh, why am I doing that? Just take a block out, dude. Dude, weak. All right, so we got 3 mob fans, so we can mob fan them into the middle. Oh, frog's out again. Which mobs are they a fan of? Oh, we'll see. Oh, there's a chicken. Dude. Can't run from me, frog. Oh, raw frog legs. Mm. You look delicious too. All right. Hi. Oh my god, chicken, really? Could have gone anywhere in the hole. Get out of it, cow. It's standing right in front of the hole. Get out of it. Stupid cow. You dingleberries. Attention seekers. They just want their time on camera. Alright, so we need to check the set range. We could simplify this by putting only 2 down. And then they would push... I could push into one corner instead of into the middle. Who are we kidding? Let's just do it here. Oh, Big Al, thanks for the heal. The heal. Alright, so that's going to do that. We need to then... placing... another barrel. Look, here's a barrel. And here are some sticks as well. Right, so those, then we want to take a pickup upgrade and a stack upgrade. These can do two things, right? They can. So this lives on the outside of the area with those in it. Right, then if we wanted to make that guy, so I need two of these? Two of these. Could have done this much easier. There you go. So two of those. Oh, I need 3 diamonds. I didn't see that. I have 1. Well, I mean, spikes will still kill them. We'll just use spikes. We'll still kill the mobs. Kill the wabbit. Yeah, we'll still kill the... Get out of it. We'll still kill the mobs. Ow! Dude, weak. There we go. It just won't drop the XP. But everything else should be fine. Then we're going to add the expanding dudes. Oh, MC. Minecraft diamond block. That did... Why did that not work? Okay. What happened to the goat? Alright, MC, don't do anything. This is because this is the first time anyone's used this on the new events thing. I now would like to check and see what actually happened there. So that was a channel reward. It was give me something. Okay, we're gonna send a chat message. We have to iron out this, and because nobody's done this yet, so we don't know. Give. Have my people call your people. All right, so MC did that, and so that's the text that came out. So that didn't work. This is part of why regex is so difficult. Yeah, so I'm trying to strip. Yeah, that's regex. Yeah, that's what my regex is returning. I'm trying to take the text that is presented and then strip out specific things. Like this is easy in CCI, but in this here I have to figure out how to do this. Oh, you know, hang on. I may have found something. Let's see, what does this say? Could it be that simple? It seems that way. Okay, so now I gotta go back to the event. Edit the effect. And then if I rerun that, oh, there it goes. I think I may have fixed it. MC, thanks for the block of diamond. Minecraft iron block. Yeah, that one won't work. No, does not take chat messages. That is just a way for me to test the output. We've been testing out a new mod for chat integration. Now I can make the thingy. Does do they not drop? No. Okay, so the pickup upgrade doesn't do what I was hoping. Do we need a magnet upgrade? Yes. And for that we need another ender pearl. And my pickaxe broke. And my sword broke earlier too. So, well, let's make new ones of those. We'll sleep before we do. Hopefully in the morning we'll remember. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, why did that not work? I mean, it is there. Is it because it didn't have Minecraft? I think it's because it didn't have Minecraft in front of it. So here's what I'll do. I will give myself one. There you go. One cobblestone slab. Thank you for the cobblestone slab. Oh, I've also got the Cyan Mega Disk interface we have to put down somewhere. It does say that it needs the complete item name. Cyan. I guess this is closest to cyan, isn't it? It's blue. Oh, I haven't built that thing. Whoops. I think it says properly formatted in big letters. Cool. Right, you in there. Oh, look. Well, that's what happened to the chicken. He didn't make it, chat. He didn't make it. Right, slime balls. They can go into there. So now that we have a set of slime balls available to us, we've still got Hermit's Redstone Comparator to go somewhere. Where did we put red stuff? Over here. There you go. Okay, so we were trying to make more sweet slime. So I'll just take half of that and then 14 of these fellas. Alright, how we doing in here, guys? 3-8, 3-8-7, 3-8-8, 3-8-8, 3-8-8, 3-8-8. And then you guys, you are 3-1-3, 2-1-2, 2-1-2, 3-1-3. So you and you. That Jurassic Park reference, what happened to... That was Jurassic Park, yes. What happened to the goat? Oh, they've done well. I knew it. It's a Unix system. I know this. I watched Disclosure Day on the weekend. The new Spielberg movie. Odd. Not bad. It sort of harkens back to old movies. You know, the older style of making movies. It was a very different experience. Love the book. The book was quite different. You know, like they made a lot of changes. Sounds interesting. Yeah, it's I wouldn't say exactly slow paced, but it's slower than normal than like you would expect from a movie now. It is definitely slower than how those types of movies are at the moment. But it's also it's always moving. So it's slow, but it moves the whole time. And it at least to me, it always felt like it was building to something, and I think that's quite important. You know, if it's always feels like something is happening but it's not going anywhere, then that's not that cool. But this felt like it was always moving in a direction. I could probably just give this to one of these dudes now. Alright, who's got the most juice? You are 266. Oh, you're still in here. You're only 111. What are you? You're also 111. Alright, everybody out. Fly! What are you, 266? Alright, so we have higher ranked frogs now. Jurassic Park is your favorite all-time movie. Never got dethroned. It is pretty good. What's my favorite all-time movie? I would probably... It would be up there. But for me... I would go Terminator 2. Robin Hood, Men in Tights. Tights. We're men, manly men. Yeah, T2 for me. Any scene that has both Terminators in it is like peak cinema. Fifth Element, I do like Fifth Element, but I wouldn't put it as my favorite. I'd rank it quite highly, but not my favorite. Maybe top 10. Top 5. Princess Bride's way up there. I liked Princess Bride so much I went and bought the book. And that's another book that's quite different. You know what's better than Fifth Element? Frog Element. Alright, you are 377. 377. 388. So I'm going to take you. Right, you're going to take over from this guy, who's only a 2. The book by C.S. Morgenstern. What's his name? Mod added tadpoles. They are adorable, aren't they? Look at them. Straight to the void? No, they're flying away rules. These ones have evolved to have wings. So when we let them go, they fly. They just do it once they're out of visual range. S. Morgenstern. S. Morgenstern? Oh my god, I can't remember. Yeah, I love that the book has its own backstory as well. Yeah, I like it. It's a nice touch. Alright, let's go and see what's happening over here, because this will 100% not have been magneting anything up. I think we just have to periodically pop over here and pick up the bits and pieces. I have enough frogs, thank you. Do not need more. Oop. Hoi, right. So what's next? Oh, I still have to do the tough thing. Okay, so how do we do tough again? So we need the bottle of geode frog eggs, which we should have. Where did I do that? In here? There it is. So we have that. We needed some gravel. Let's do that by... Oh. Oh, no. Alright, I'm just going to throw this chisel off the edge. Get out of here, chisel. I'll use this chisel instead. Because this one can speak with an English accent. Alright, so those cobblestones... Why did I make cobblestone? Gravel. I remember. Right, so I got some gravel. So what do I need now? Just the bucket of lapis slime milk. Gravels. Right, so this should make tough slime. Which it do. We will squash it into juice. Nice. Then we need to collecting some of the juice. God, come on, hurry up. They take forever. I do realize now that it's quite dark down here. Kim, if you are there, Kim. Are you there, Kim? Kim? Challenge you to a duel. To the death. Kim, tell me how you would like that represented. That would be my question to you. How would you like it represented? I'm sure I can do that. No, that is over there. Not an expert on regex. For the record, the only regex I've coded has been AI assisted, and I understand how it works, but couldn't come up with my own to save my life. I am the same, Jeff. Mine was AI assisted, and it did not work. Oh, that's already done. You go through there. Yeah, it didn't work. Oh, hang on a second. We have the stone block generators in here, right? Can I use that to make tough? No, okay. Feels works great, but C++ makes it more difficult than most coding languages. I guess maybe I was not clear enough on what I was trying to achieve. But yeah, it's always been a bit of a tough one to me is figuring out a proper regex expression, a regular expression. It's been difficult to say the least. A lot of practice. I only made like 2 or 3 uses of it. I couldn't think of another way to do it in Firebot. You know, if I was trying to replicate stuff that, like in CCI, it's quite easy. This one particular thing is easier than it is in Firebot to add this this one event. But that also might be because I don't know Firebot very well, and I'm only just sort of figuring it out. And I need to collapse down. I need it to respect NBT, you know, or remove NBT, sorry. So I may have figured out a way to do it, but I'm not 100% sure. All right, so we grab one more, and then this is going into the thing for processing. So what level are you at? You're at 111. 111 was a racehorse. Did I upgrade any of you? Yep, you're 212. So you, not you. You live in there. You do your thing. This guy should be done. And we melt one more. All right, let's go and check and see. Tough Froglight. Chapter complete. Quest complete. Okay, so that's one that has to be... Tough Froglights have to be washed. Not washed. Furnaced. Tough. I'm tough. How tough? How tough are you? When I go to a restaurant, I don't order steak Diane. I order steak Steve. Right, that's done. Calcite is next. The geode's pale shell. Craft a calcite slime in a bucket, feed your geode frog, and turn in the calcite frog light. Calcite frog light. Easy fix could be to have the gold title change with each level, words or dots / pips, or add a banner over the top. Or running down the left with the level. Running down the left could be interesting. Let me DM that to me because I'll forget. But I think it shouldn't be too difficult to do that. Like, it knows what the level change is, so that part should be easy. It's just making sure that it displays in a way. I appreciate that your DM includes the typo. Alright, you make that guy. That was easy me. Not buff either, you rascals. Oh, I did that again. Here, hang on. Melt him. Let's go over here and check this. Bomb fluff. Hey. Pants. No, not pants. There's the shoes. Yeah, we definitely need a magnet upgrade in there. Do we have an item collector? Oh, we do have an item collector. I mean, apart from the fact that that needs obsidian. Dude, are you right there? Only one of us can occupy space at a time, Mr. Cow. That cow's got beef with me. Okay, well that makes that easier. So normally, we can make lava in a one of these, right? Oh. Well, I also don't have an axe. I think I need a stone barrel. Barrel. A stone barrel. Barrack. Let's check and see if this works. Oh, it does. One more. How did I end up with 4 buckets of lava? What happened there? Alright. Item collector. Item collector. Not at all worried about XP. That's perfect. And what I might do, I might remove the pickup upgrade, for that is doing nothing. Is there a lava frog? There is a lava frog. Well, not really. There is So what you do is you feed frogs slime, and the slime is, they eat the slime and output a frog light. So there is a lava frog light, which I have a whole line full of lava buckets. So I've got plenty of it. Yeah, I've got heaps of it. I just need to find a better way to process them. Come on, man. This is so slow. So slow. Alright, that lives in there. 2 more of them, and then we'll have our backups. I think we might just make another couple of buckets. How about 9 more buckets? Oh no, wait, you go in here. Alright, here we go. Start spitting them out. Oh, I didn't do 3 over there. Whoops. Right, next one is for the backup. Our emergency items. Right, these always have to be done in groups of 3. Come on, man. Thank you. Alright, what I will do... Will I? Nah, we'll keep going. Oh, nope. Yes. Yes. While we're waiting, let's go and check and see if this is actually magneting things up. 73. Yep, that's working. Good. Okay, so I will add the other stack upgrades into there too, because we have them. Hey, Kika. Oh, max 2. That's fine. 2 is fine. Two more, then technically we should start moving them into the next thing. We should also look at the eggs, the frog eggs. Got a call about a job interview earlier. Still haven't got the follow-up email about where it is, etc. Well, hopefully they get back to you. It's got 3 left. Okay, so if I say to you again, you have that. And then we'll milk this guy. Do you have a number on your phone that you can call if need be? Well, that's positive. Steps are happening. Alright, let's release Geode Frog 111. And Geode Frog 111's twin. Then we need to look at the higher but not highest ranked ones in here. So you were 212, 313, 212. Maybe we're slightly overcrowded in here. You're at 398, 377. So 398 we definitely want. 2 we don't really want. 387, 398. Right, wait, calm down. 398. Oh god, which one is it? It's this one. There you go. Alright. Make it a babies. Right. Babies made. So you're 377, so out you come. What are you? 388. So 388 is higher than 377. Just in case anybody's keeping track. 266. 266 out of here. So you come in here and you live there now. You are a higher tier than before. That one is empty. So what are you? You're 388. Three 398, 387. Numbers are intriguing. 398. That's 499. So I could take a 398. Wait. 388. No, cow. Seriously. No, so you're 388. Yeah, get out of there. And what was you? You're 388. This is what they do. Alright, so the top one is their appetite. The bounty is how many items they'll drop at a time after they eat something. And the reach is how far away the frog, the slime needs to be. So the ideal is for each one to be 10, 10, 10. So that way they'll eat constantly. They'll grab whatever's around them, and they'll output 10 items once they eat. So you breed them together to get them to level up. So the next group that are coming out will be appetite 4, but the bounty and reach are both 9. So they're not super hungry, but they're almost as good as they can get as far as appetite is concerned. So this guy here, he's only 212, so he's actually not that good. This guy's 313, so he's not that good. But we do need to find 2 of these, and I think there's a 314. So we need to figure out, is there another 314 in here? So these 2, right, we've fed them. They're getting ready to make it a baby. And now the next group that comes out are going to be 324. So that means we could take here Mr. 314. And we can have a look at, not you. Get out of it, cow. There's nobody in here, so you live here now. And you are... You're 212 and... And I have put too many frogs in the orange section. So 377, 398, 388. 388. No cow. Right, so this guy, fly free. So we need to get a green frog. 313, that will do. Nice. Okay, now we have a bucket of calcite slime milk. So which one was the highest one? That one is 212. You're 313, right? 313. So he's going to be our dude for this particular round. And then we'll dump these bits and pieces into Meow. And check what's happening over here. A lot less than I'd hoped, but could be worse. Could be a spider on the roof. Okay, so calcite frog light. That should have started. Turn the magnet off. Calcite frog light. So calcite is one that you have to smelt. So we're going to need to put a furnace down here. But we want the furnace to be... I guess we need to blacklist things. Attempts to wrangle a spooder onto the roof. No roof spooders. Why do we need so much tough? Hey, at least they're generous with what they give you, you know, like we're getting lots and lots of bits and pieces. Better than spooder on the floor. Or in the bed. Right, calcite. We should lock these drawers, shouldn't we? Let's do that from downstairs. Got yourself a new t-shirt, but... Right, all the drawers should be locked. They are not locked. It's a requirement at your job. Off to bed. All right, see you, Big Al. Okay, they locked that time. That was weird. Right, amethyst. Craft an amethyst slime in a bucket. Feed your geode frog. Turn in the amethyst frog light. For the hospital week. Ah, that's not far away. Amethyst. No, amethysta. Okay, so to make this... So we need the bucket of calcite milk in 2 weeks. Yeah, it's not far away. Calcite, slime milk. We need some gravel. Grable. Wait. I'm disappointed that there's no mossy variations for the floor. They look better in mossy. Okay, so we need gravel. So let's get some gravel going. Right, there's your gravel. Then we needed to do a redstone dude into this place. This place. Make me a thing. Okay, so you need to be squozen. Then we need some more iron. Iron. There you go. Bit of iron. No, I didn't mean to do that. No, that. There we go. Right, now you. Make me some more amethyst slime milk. So do the same thing. We need 3 of these follow bros. Oh, I didn't mean to put him in there. That's fine. We need to do that anyway. I wonder how many frog things there actually are. Like, how many of these do we need to make? Without looking it up. I think if I were to make this pack, I would up the spawn rate of these things. Not heaps. But I would make them more frequent than they are. This takes quite a lot of time. But you can modify the milk durability and spawn rate. Not that I'm... nothing that has come up in the quest book so far has mentioned that. How hard are modular routers at this point? The paper is the issue. Come on! There we go. Sugar cane is made. I haven't actually looked up sugar cane. Sugar cane. Oh, we have a thing. Yeah, we got this. Got tons of sugar cane. Right, so the next one should be the last one that we need. This is another one of those things that you don't really need that many amethysts. Right, so that should be the last one. We've got how many left? 5, so there will be 4. I know we're going to need one for the next recipe. Right, so the next one is the recipe one. So I could take this now and put him in here. And let that guy do his thing. Oh, emerald slime would be next. Villager grade, frog made. Amethyst frog light. Let's check. Does that get melted? It does not. So all of these tier 2 frogs then go into a furnace instead. So maybe we should make a furnace. Oh yeah. I can't see this. So it wouldn't be a huge deal, right? Like what we could do is these are all pointing down that way. So we could just turn them around so they come out this way instead, and then they output down into there. Into there, and then we could output out that side. I just got to try and remember. So that one, gap, that one, gap, that one. So that one could come out. So if I'm removing these, oh, that's no. New. That would have to go to the top row, not the bottom row. Right. More pipes. 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 Oh, I've got one pipe. We may need to make more pipes to make this work. If I did that, would that work? That may work. I do feel a little bit precarious by the edge there, so let's expand out the edge a little. Okay, so in theory, if I had like coal going in there, in theory. Now this won't output. Well, I don't want it to output because it's got nowhere to go. But that output, auto output, input from the top. So at the moment that doesn't have anywhere to go. So if we link this into the drawers, pop this over here, load it up with that, and then get these. We lock it, we link it. We should see it start filling back up. But we do not. Why? Because I disconnected it. This should go straight out. There it goes. Good. So that should be going up. Yep. Perfect. Okay, so now to make the emerald dude, what do we need? I think it's probably going to be the same deal. That goes in there. Then we need 4 gravel. Buckets of emerald. No, I did it again. Alright, so 7 of those. So we're going to need... That's 10, 13, 16. Right. Right, back up slimes first. While we wait, let's go check on our mob. Hey, a normal slime. What are you doing out here? Dying. Nothing really special. Piercing bow of the predator. Hi. Thank you. Right, you live there. I'm gonna sleep to get rid of the rain and etc. Right, where are we up to? 3. One for you. And now we start milking. Milk. We gotta milk the slimes. That one felt quick. Give me another slime to milk. Thank you. Nice. I'm assuming we're gonna need one more for the diamond dude. Netherite Autocrafter from TT Studio. Wow. I guess that's kind of grey. That can live in the grey section for now. It's sort of a mix of grey and black. Wow, TT. Netherite one. As often as the Wandering Trader visits, you don't need to craft leads. It's true. I've only crafted the one at the beginning. Nicely done. Alright, so this next one should be for the next recipe. Right, this should be for the recipe. That one should fill that up. One for the recipe, one for the frogs. Eat hearty, my lad. My laddo. And while we're here, let's check what's happening in this land. So we have 398, 387, 387. This dude's bullying me. 377, 499, 499, 499, 499. Right, so you make a new baby. And where was Mr. 377? There you are. Alright, time for 377 to get on out of here, unless any of these are lower than that. I don't think they are. Yeah, 398 is our best there, so fly! Seem to have lost a cow. Oh no, maybe not. There it is. So we're getting plenty of slimes, but not many other mobs. That's doing a good enough job. So, let's check these fellas. So what are you? You're 387. I think 387 is not good enough, so you're gonna go. Because the lowest is 388. You're a 4. You're a 398, so I could take that one. 499. 387. Out you go. I'm not gonna cut it, bro. Alright, so this guy, he's going to replace him. So you live there for now. You give me this. You are 388 and you are 398. So, Alright, let's check what's happening downstairs. Give me that. There we go. Emerald quest complete. Let's go set this guy up. Perfect. Alright, now I believe the next step would be to make 4 more gravel again. And get that guy. And then go uses, add, and we're missing that guy. That's in here. Smashing through it. Thank you. And go. Diamond Slimin'. Next is Bountiful Catalyst. Some milk sources run dry after so many spawns. A Bountiful Catalyst, 2 sweet slime bone meal, adds to that count. Drop it into a placed slime milk pool and the source lasts longer. The buff saves to the source and survives rebucketing. No cap on this one, so stack as many as you want. So that is how we add up to the levels for these. So we got the faster slime, we got bigger batches, and we have endless source. So we got to smash through these to get to that. There you go. So to answer that question from earlier, get some lemons. Yes, you can modify the milk. All right, so for the diamonds, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's do 3 more. So I guess the idea would be to make each one infinite and then have one frog basically chomping away on one resource. So we may have to reconfigure our downstairs again so that they all process only one thing. One frog per, that might be the way ahead. While we're waiting though, let's look at the Bountiful Catalyst. Oh, that's very easy. So's that one. So's that one. And that needs 8 Bountiful around a diamond. Okay, that's actually not terrible. Cows walking in perfect unison. Alright, that's our 3. You live in there. So now we need 8 and then 1 spare. Might make some more sweet slime. That's actually fairly trivial to make now. So we'll grab the slime from over here. Hello. There you go. 2 more new stacks of that. Right now, bone meal. Right, that should be enough to make the bone meal portion. There you are. Alright, that and that and that. Number 3. Bone meal sounds delicious. I don't think it's safe to eat. What was the next one? This was sugar. We'll do sugar and redstone, just we'll stay on top of that. Right, so that should be the next 2 of 3 quests done. Then we will do that guy. Dirt slime is dirt slime. What does redstone taste like? Something. It would taste like licking a 9-volt battery. It's full of bony goodness. Right, so this one is for the recipe. This one is for the meme. Redstone doesn't actually have a taste. It's just a component in Minecraft. Maybe you're thinking of something else that's red and tasty. Very uncreative answer. Yeah, man. There's 2 cows down here now. There we go. Give me that before you cook that. Give me that. Where's my quest? There it goes. And I will take that off your hands. And drop a light down here. Don't have a cow about it, man. What would redstone taste like if it happened to be a real thing in Minecraft? Pretty please. That's a weird one. I reckon redstone would taste kind of like a cinnamon, but with a hint of electrical spark, or maybe just plain old nothing since it's not really edible anyway. Licking a battery. Alright, now if I say you give me that, in here we have MCs. In here there they are. So we'll plunk this follower down here, bro, and then we will place these followers in here. Link them. The number should go up. It did. And then we'll check these. Check. Check. Oh, food. Check. And then this guy. So we need 1 slime. No, 1 diamond. And then I take these and I place this in the middle of them, and now we have a source that will never run dry. And another chapter is complete. Anyone seen Taliono? I have not. Didn't see him on Saturday either. So I hope he's okay. Right, 1 for the recipe, 2 for the show. Right, so we could do a bucket of slime milk. Poor Stream Streak. I mean, he could still keep it if he's watching and, you know, popping in a clip or something. Are you sick in bed? Taliono, no. We were worried sick in bed about you. Have you managed to keep your stream streak? Taliono would never watch Sick in Bed. Not our Taliono. Alright, I got one last thing I want to do, and then we're going to have to think about wrapping things up. And that is fix these roofs. This one here too. You were here Saturday too? Watching from Unwellnessville. Well, I'm glad it's only illness. I know for you it may feel worse, but I'm glad it's nothing. You know. You know. You know. Saturday migraine, kind of the start of it. Ah, okay. Ta is still alive. Leono. Alright, well, tomorrow we're going to keep leveling up those frogs. That's number one. We've got an endless catalyst, so we have to figure out what we want to endlessly catalyze. Iron? Maybe coal? Migraines only happen after watching Wiggly streams. I mean, it's true. Hermit had a migraine. Oh, some glass grey. Thanks. Alright. Well, that's chapter 3. So now we're getting into power. Hey, power. Oh, look. How awesome. Steel slime. And then we're getting into the bog stuff, making dirt. So dirt slime is way down the line. Alright, that's for tomorrow anyway. We've done today. Today is out of the way. Let's find someone to raid. I see both Didi and Reborn are live, but they are doing their end of the month stream where they just basically do base tours and destroy everything. So we could go and say hello to some of them if we wanted to. Oh no, no. Never mind. Yeah, I know who we're going to go and say hello to. We're going to go and say hello to a team member. Missy Fox is a team member from our Twitch team. So we're going to jump in and say hello over there to Missy Fox. If you like what you're seeing and you're not following Missy, please do hit the follow button. I'll be back tomorrow. It'll be about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you guys now. Hopefully I will see you then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the bits and the subs earlier. I think there were bits earlier. Thank you for sticking around after the raid. Have an excellent time zone, and we'll see you guys tomorrow.